Howdy you all, it's time to play the Vestige game. Zenless Zone Zero. So, howdy nuclear boss twice. So yeah. So let me start the game up. I haven't done my dailies, so I need to do that. So, that's like top of my list. Start it up. Yeah. There. I don't know why Google or YouTube keeps complaining. Higher than recommended. Howdy South Pacific. Dun, 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 dun. I should just YOLO roll for it 4 more times. Even though I want trigger 2. Yeah, I'm not going to get it though, I have no luck. Yeah. Nope. Just like a star reel. My luck has been on poor. At least it's an A.
Welcome.
That's the A I wanted. Paranoid. I can see that. I think I'm feeling I'm going to get trigger at this point, so. The trigger as the character not being triggered. In the general sense. So. Okay. Lucky. I got 20.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness.
There.
Satisfying. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Who was I leveling?
Did you call me? This is the path I follow.
I think I was collecting these.
Weakling.
Easy peasy.
My blade is already fixed. I swear on my blade. Weakling. Ready for a firing beam?
Ah, nice, nice. Howdy, Crow. I just asked Google to roll you a D20, right? Oh, it is. Well, I was going to do Anby's event thing, so so I can do the event. Now, to be fair, I don't like 100% want. I want them both. I'm debating if I want trigger more though. I like the shooting. Ah, rip. No gotcha luck. That was looking for it. So. Today is a fine and dandy, Monday.
Weakling. My blade is already sheathed.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. It's today, right? I didn't wear any green thinking about it.
Purging slash.
It's
This party is just getting started.
darn. Indeed. I think I only need to do it twice.
I'll help you win. Eradicate all evil.
That's all I have left for that.
Eradicate all evil.
Easy. I need to do this.
It's over.
KO'd. "24 seconds. It feels like it's longer for some reason.
Weakling.
Did. Okay, do I need more money or more of those things?
Path I follow.
I need more of those.
All evil.
Actually, I could just... yeah, do this instead. Let's go.
Weakling. You should refuel, Bernie. Right. My blade is already heat. Bernie, ready.
I was hoping that would just kill us. Apparently not. Yeah, I have a lot of berries and stuff, to be honest. Combination of accumulation and laziness. Depends on how you view it.
Did you call me? Eradicate all evil.
One. I should prioritize this. Ah, well. It's all going to be leveled,
Path I follow.
even if I don't have to. Okay, teleport. Yeah.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Yeah.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message, especially if it was from you. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
I just find this really neat. The little extra arm. It just needs to, yeah, adjust your glasses. Oh, yeah. Too bad she's not like a combatant character or a character you can get. It'll be interesting when they add like a character with an extra arm or something, though. If they are going to.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? Meow. Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
This should be fine. I hope.
We've arrived at the coordinates.
Oh yeah, I saw that tiger tyrant on X. So yeah.
Here. Ether Raven activate.
Chill, yeah, I don't remember.
Okay. The enemy is ambushed.
Lolly-ish character, I guess. They have like, there's been a lot of characters leaked. I don't know when they're going to like show
It's
up.
over there. Increase firepower.
They all did.
I'll take point.
Oh yeah, lolly-ish design.
Press the advantage.
Fine.
It's over.
Well then. I've been hearing a lot of people calling this game a Gooner game. So,
I can't see how pathetic you.
oh my. Yeah, they have target audience that they're just doubling down on. I don't know what Star Rail's trying to target. Genshin, like, generic target audience, I guess. So. So, yeah.
Soldier 11?
Take out that.
They look like they have halo guns thinking about it.
Calibrating. I won't let you take her. That was easy.
So, yeah. Looks like they have halo guns.
Okay.
Like the battle rifle, I think.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already heat. Engaging. Adjusting for wind. There's no time to lose. The target's exposed.
Yeah. Well, the one character is covered in fur, so it's no skin at all, right? Is that cheating or not?
Soldier 11! Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Yeah, everything jiggle. Like a Uber jiggle tickets. At least it's not head jiggle. I can't think how that would work. The light. I wonder how Soldier 11 got caught. I'm assuming drugged or something, but maybe that's too much thought into it. Sounds like a new album. At least they don't, as long as they don't like add a weapon that has jiggle physics for some reason, we should be good. I don't know if they're gonna add a bulge jiggle physic type thing. They would have to add a character that has that in the first place. I don't know what to be scared or not, if I ever saw that though. Content for a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken. Is she actually blind? Oh, it's Anby. Yeah. Now Venom would be like a neat
Hello.
character.
Is it The one who contacted me on Internet.
Yep.
Yep. Girl without burger.
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
Hopefully not like they're all clones. I was always suspicious that Anby looked very similar to Soldier 11. Yeah, blind characters are rare thing, or they don't do that very often unless there's like a hidden meaning towards it.
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I know too
I'm
much.
just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
She was a captain. Oh yeah, they're like, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
People are like pointing it based on her mood, but I'm not sure.
So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
See me in combat. I just noticed that carrot. Did I switch characters? Oh yeah. I never actually used Anby. It looks empty without the little bamboo right there. Some frame drops. Let me check something. Real quick. I did not like me doing that. I mean, Google. Because I changed my settings, so maybe my output's not the same. Alright. Well, it's saying that's not, like, receiving. Howdy, Mayo. Yeah, like it's complaining about something. It's recommended me using 2,500 instead of the 6,000 for YouTube. I'm not sure why. Or YouTube, it's saying that, and then what was it? Something else. Yeah. The internet's saying use 6,000. Never fight with Nicole. Dragging them is okay. Alright, alright. Next pot. I might actually finish this real quick, it feels like, so I might do the event afterwards. The burger sounds nice right about now, actually. I think I'm gonna pick my team or something. No. BLT, that's also would be nice. She doesn't have any other nicer sounding names. My issue is that she's blind, so she's... Oh yeah, the greens, your veggies, balanced diet.
Nice try. Roger. Ether vision activate. Copy that. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Yeah, fight somebody stronger.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Recalibrating.
Standing by.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. Since fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint.
I know it, clones. Oh yeah, Trigger's really nice.
Rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company. They're really true?
How much have you heard?
only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
That reminds me of Railgun. But yeah.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is
Isekai.
born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different
Yeah,
than
yeah.
100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking.
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
Diplomatic. Or nicer way.
Okay, I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production.
Clones. They're probably going to end up using drones or something at this point. More than likely.
As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
I'm sure you didn't, but there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them.
Yeah.
However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing.
That's why, what was it? Index or whatever, or Scientific Railgun had, their memories, like, implanted, or they had, like, a hive mind-ish type thing going on. So they could have a similar skill. The issue is that, the anime, their skill was only like half of the skill of the original person that they cloned. So becomes that issue. But the powers were like electric based, so they were like really useful anyway. So yeah.
With Silver Company gone, our evil technology was lost forever. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really?
Yeah.
That's how she is now.
Interesting.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I'm assuming that this is only went up to 10 or
There's a
something.
formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
So,
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Supporting position. Show no mercy.
Neutralize.
Let's go.
Block. Supporting position. Adjusting for wind.
Chest. Once I clicked. There's stuff down here.
That feels familiar. I don't like it.
Physical ready. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
Howdy, Crypto. How are you?
Copy.
Let's find Andy Day.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Ah, short tapes, yeah.
Supporting position. Quick shot.
The support though. I'm doing good. I'm doing Anby's new story, so. Was that?
Anby, what is that?
Prelude.
Ah, nice.
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Doing good is always good though.
I see.
I hate the headaches or migraines. Always come at like awful times.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
I can't see it. Is she simping over her old captain? I keep seeing images of her, so. Scar and then the eye patch going on.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Is her voice normally like this?
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
She's a villain. Also, this angle. The downward angle.
But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
Yeah, she has issues.
Ready for the experiment, which is why I need you.
Oh, is she gonna like turn to Pegasus?
What? asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
Even though her little headband is broken comparably.
Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story. It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Bust them out. Oh yeah, design and everything. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep, provide support from outside. Back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy. What? There's very weakness before turning tables down to Doris tactics. I'm going to the air duct.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Ting. That's similar.
Someone's entering.
Also that.
Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo.
Oh my.
That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Evil villain. Oh, it does show that she has no limbs.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations.
She probably does have our BG mode. I saw that image with her like mask off too, and she looked pretty nice. Yeah.
My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world.
Oh, that's why they could revive it, because she knows everything.
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
She knew.
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger! Eliminating no more. I've got it.
Adjusting for wind.
Copy that.
Ah, yeah, clones of yourself will be kind of weird.
Target confirmed.
Especially when they're like different than you.
Recalibrating.
Be exposed.
The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark. Time to pin them down.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Nice.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember.
She sent him.
So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain? Twiggy. I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it? I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy. Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain. You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it. Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true
True value.
You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific holidays. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
Yeah.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now? I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer. You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface. Evil?
Evil.
Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil? We are evil incarnate. So, we should all just be destroyed? No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. That doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I
Oh. She's been spying on her the whole entire time.
Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
That bond and friendship.
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
She's gonna get her heart broken. Anby, you're hot.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl.
Ah.
Now even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I
Oh
don't
my.
realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness.
No.
She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
For not.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Yeah. Trauma upon trauma has changed her. Just laying there. Nice trigger.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Her real name revealed.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Oh, yeah. All the experiments and stuff.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
Muscle memory is all I have to think.
Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so
Yeah.
she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster?
Reveal your past to us, Big Beds
Are you
buddies.
sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
What's her favorite foods?
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her
Ramen.
near waterfall soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Still laying there. Pretty neat just watching us the characters now.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
Enthusiastic.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles
Oh, yeah.
thing. I had no idea.
Spicy noodles.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles.
Soy.
Arcade.
Suwa. S-U-I. Where do you think you are? Is a better question.
Did she ever talk about me?
Nope.
You might not like the answer.
It's a nope.
Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal.
Oh.
Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Oh my, oh
The
my.
person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers.
KIA.
Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger. Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
I'm wondering what she...
If I were you...
Yeah.
I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy.
And with Twiggy.
Evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Soggy noodles. Open. Our equipment's over here. Internet, are you doing what I'm thinking you're doing? Is it working now? My OBS is not happy. I'm suing. Let me go kick something. Let me look at this. Oh, let me give it a second. Let me get group water too. Hopefully it is better. I hope. Since I messed with the setting and see if it makes things smoother. With YouTube at least. Alright. Hopefully it stays like that. Which I'm not even sure. Let me, yeah, this is the last time I'm gonna stop messing with it. I say I'm not gonna stop messing with it, but everything looks good, I think. Why didn't they take me along with their dates? Did it die again? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. It's been doing this for a bit. I'm just going to go all the way down to lower it more. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's my internet, maybe something. Maybe my OBS settings from like 2 weeks ago wasn't the correct one, that I've been just streaming on unoptimized setting, if that makes any sense. So. Alright. I don't have the warning message anymore, so. Oh my. I forget if we did go over Nicole's backstory or I just forgot it. When I was counting, I forgot it. Also, people are complaining that Starwell got lazy because they haven't really had a character side story like this in a long time. So yeah. Yeah, I think I forgot, more than likely. Also, I just noticed why this character feels weird. Weapons behind her. Melee. I just think twice for some reason, but I know it's not right.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
I'm
waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like a top than me.
Yeah.
Won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Oh man.
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Your eyes are shining.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish my reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did.
Yeah.
I've run off on my own.
Her dopamine receptors were going off.
This is over. I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
And does it require borrowing Billy?
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Billy. Oh, Al feeling sorry that she left. Too bad I can't just like sneak up on her and grab one of her tails. Or touch her ear.
Who's there?
Yee.
Anby! It's you! Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Darn it, that Billy. Scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will. I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata. Don't be. And no thanking me. I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
Yes, Sundari.
A gift?
Nekomata.
Yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Oh, that's a little cute.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this. Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
Oh.
But I don't look like this. Oh no, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it.
Oh, your little
Carry it
twin.
all the time, and don't let it out of your sight. You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap. All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles? Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now. Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Is he looking?
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat
That
me to
hair.
those mackerel noodles.
Consider it. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. I'm surprised they didn't like have the whole backpack removed on top of it. I thought he had twin tails for some reason. My eyes were deceiving me.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar.
Yeah.
Like I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
Nope.
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
Romantic.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
I'm assuming, like you pointed out, that you might, Anby might give Soldier 11 a doll at the end of this.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes, I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
With both of my
I have
hands.
faith in you.
So,
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? Looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
oh.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Oops, wrong timing. Oh, that's all that does. Bid a farewell to the proxy siblings. Replay. What the hell is that? It looks like Pac-Man. And he's not very good at it. Only game he plays. Carrot chips. 2 hamburgers. Oh, I want the screen peek. That's how I win.
I remember you from earlier today. Anby.
What? Indeed.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what
Clumsy.
you've forgotten, Harin.
Yeah, I was assuming that there was a screen, but I thought it was gonna be like a static thing, not a GIF or something going off.
Harin. Is
Harin.
that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing?
Ugh.
That.
Allow me to
I apologize.
apologize to you.
Yeah.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Seeing that she's here now, I would assume so.
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech. and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep.
Really convenient.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Passed out once again. Under couch.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Huzzah!
Long time no see. Replica number 0.
Oh.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Talking about herself.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Anby? Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Yes, you know. And I'm just remembering when she said, like, the cat dying, I'm just remembering John Wick. That's what basically what she's doing. Coming out of retirement to kick a butt. And that is, like I said, that's what I'm thinking.
Orders received. No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
They're both here.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding
Yeah.
my very own Silver Squad.
Well, a huge army. This one feels like it's badass. Little expressions on some of them.
So weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
Ah, that's even worse.
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
Evil. I'm just thinking sugar, spice, and everything nice. And chemical X.
Anby, as things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together.
Ah, that is a negatory.
You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true
Ah, yeah.
so long as
Inspiration.
you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
Alright.
I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
What's happening?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
No. They transformed.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN Imperial Mark II.
Ah, nice.
You. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Now you can.
Counter!
Switching positions.
Oh, it's 2v2, right?
Switching positions. Shall show no mercy, even if our opponent is bruised.
That's my line.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
11, formation. I shouldn't miss this feeling. Light him up. Dissolve.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
There goes one.
This feels right.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Target acquired.
Focus up.
She took her dagger.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting.
I think this is like the saddest part.
As long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Yee.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Jeez.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
This tech has to be destroyed.
For once for all.
Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
Is she having second thoughts?
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Really? This might sound a little selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Anby. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end.
Anyway, since so what she like keeps it.
I've made up my mind.
I wonder what she did. Little new outfit. Or old outfit, technically. I didn't expect her to talk this much. You get that doll to monitor me? Billy. Yeah. Oh, Billy in his old outfit. That'd be interesting. I thought this was always his outfit. I guess he has like an older outfit. Do you need water, Cleo? I'll get you some water. But when a Doge wants something, she just goes to a certain spot and just stares at me. Like, assuming that I know what she wants. Yeah, I've already spoken to them all. Yeah. Well, she's pretty smart. She can open, lever doors, so... She also doesn't really bark. That I know of. Anby and Trigger eating burgers. She's actually eating a burger.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Mm-hmm. The scent of burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger. That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here? I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Yeah.
Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
Yeah, sandwich.
Made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
It's kind of sad when you think about it.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
It's still kind of sad.
But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
Sad face.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
I have a feeling that them being buddy-buddy will make things complicated down the line.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers?
Yeah.
Today. Come on.
I still wonder what she did with this lab. The 100. I didn't decide to select that one. I don't really pay attention to this.
Mind the blind spots.
Leave it to me, Anby. Recalibrating.
Suppressing fire. Focus up.
It just reminds me that two of these characters are will come out of that area all the time to help. It's a big mash. And she did the most damage. Like. Yeah, the double assist. And she's actually gonna follow me. Not really follow me, it seems that she's getting ahead of me, but... There's like a big size difference. There's little story tidbits squeezed in here.
Save your strength, Anby. Adjusting for wind.
Take this! Show no mercy. Suppressing fire. A perfect conduit.
Who's the boss now? Keep up the pressure. Let's make it quick.
What kind of guy is this?
Take the shot. Focus up.
Got you covered. Ether vision activate. Not so tough now, huh? Supporting position. The target's weary.
Mind the voltage.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Sounds ready.
I like that saying.
Outbound.
Anby did most damage this time. She has a interesting walk sound. I don't know what she has exactly because apparently, her weapon, she can detach the trigger part and make it into a pistol to shoot. So it's like a multi-purposed weapon. So I'm not even sure what it is exactly. I say yeah. Everybody's following me today. And then hip. Echoes of Silva or something like that. Hey, welcome back. Garb. Time to do the next bit. The story, how are you on this fine dandy Monday? Ah, she's here. Of course. That was not very helpful information. Burgers. It's actually pretty interesting, her following me in a casual school uniform. I'm trying to figure out if those are stickers or what on her tail. And would that count as school regulation? The last one. Like I said, I don't know why they don't just select the bamboo.
Save your strength, Anby. The enemy is ambushed. Keep up the pressure.
In position.
Suppressing fire. Target locked.
Light him up.
Save your strength, Anby. Ether vision activate. That was easy.
Oh, she dodged.
You're in my sight. It's over now.
Right over.
Quick shot.
Mind the voltage.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Take a shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Sound strategy.
zone. What you deserve.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Right through.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Hit the core. No escape.
Is there something more to this? Feels like that's it. Jump cut montage. Let's add this. I don't know if I'll add this my luck. I really want trigger. Yeah, I'm just gonna save now. I think I did not get lucky. What is... Let's go to this first. Act in front of me, right? Payphone. Oh yeah, it's good lore stuff, and to be fair, the main story was like 4 hours, right? And the side story was like 2-ish hours. And they're gonna have another like side story, I think, for Trigger, so that's another like 2 hour. So that's like the 4 hour of content of story, which Star Rail basically was like, I think like 12 hours or 13 hours. So that I was like, So it has like, both of them had cinematics and stuff into it too, which was really nice, so yeah. He joined the Sun of Caledon. Already complaining about her new job. Yeah, well, to be fair, if you're the new recruit, you're on errand duty anyway, right? Really? This kind of job where I have to keep kids happy is the worst. Yeah, irritation. At least it's not like a hazing or something. Oh yeah, the gacha system. The gachas of toys. I don't know if they're like super popular in the US anymore. I've seen like some of those like gacha things in the US, but I never like went and got them because of like a quarter or something. Half the time there's like a random toy or something too on top of that. What kind of car does she drive? I forgot. Yeah, blind boxes are like expensive. A lot of things are expensive nowadays, to be honest. Wow, I only can do this one. All the other ones are locked. Are time locked. She just does not look amused. Ah, jeez. It reminds me of like everybody buying the Pokemon cards right now too. Things are not available. I don't know why Pokemon cards are like super popular now today, or like the last few or this month for some reason. But yeah. Yeah, scrapers too. I saw a video of before the store even opened, an employee tried to like buy out all the cards He was first only buying one of each. I have a thought. So, if their body's completely covered in fur, do they use body wash or do they just use shampoo and conditioner? That's just a solid thought. Or is there like a special brand of like body shampoo that they use? Yeah, nah, I can't get that out of my head. Yeah, but then the males just use head and shoulders, but they'll probably be named like head and body. Or something. Alright. I should, it's like, yeah. How weird event this is. How many years does she have? Okay. A weird angle. Oh yeah, Hades or some other type of game like that. Some roguelike elements, it looks like.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Heads up. Your journey ends with me.
I have a lot of loot. Final zone.
Stand still! Let's take you to the foundations!
They're all out. Easy peasy. Is it bad that I wasn't looking like too hard at this and I looked like a sub? A little pell thing. Guess I keep doing this. I was shooting it. and buy almost everything.
Your journey ends with me.
Not too bad we don't have enough for everything. Not the person I wanted to hit, but I'll take it, I guess. She had like angry open mouth face earlier. Questioning how some of this stuff works. How do they actually click them all? Yeah. Well, anything that can dodge repeatedly is annoying. I guess annoying that it damage sponges, but at least the teleporting like mixes it up, right? Instead of being like a damage sponge or a health sponge, however you want to like list it.
It's danger. Please stay behind me. It's danger. Please stay behind me. I won't betray your trust.
Oh yeah, attack pattern or little 3-step
Heads up.
that they do. How much is that? 3,000. Sorry, I don't have that kind of money. And
The best defense is a strong offense.
success. I'm just slapping them. Let's go.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Your journey ends with me.
Completed. Use up all my money.
Is dedicated to the world. All exits are now clear. You're in the plan.
He had no chance.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation! All exits are now clear.
Howdy, howdy, the real femboy watcher. How are you? As I am pacing through this story, or this event. I did a little story thing earlier. Our agent story. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I really enjoyed the little story for Agent Anby, so I have to talk to somebody that's similar. I guess the female version of Kyle. Yeah. As great as this Monday can be. The event does not have lots of dialogue, spoken dialogue. Yeah. So what is the point of this event exactly? It's just helping this thing. Different characters.
Time to rotate. Jane, time to rotate.
Ah, yeah. You see, different parts of the map. You normally don't really look much into. You see the laser going off. Well, I think the most interesting bit is seeing the attack animations and stuff in a different light. It immediately shoots.
Backup here.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
That's an interesting look. Looks like he was gonna kick over Bernice's head. Oh yeah, that's always an interesting thing, like a really neat frame, right? So.
I'll make it painless.
I'll do my best.
Don't get hit.
What is this? Buy everything. I click the final zone.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Completo. The burrito. I wonder if I'm gonna actually complete all of this.
Watch your blind spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I thought this was gonna take longer, but they're literally split. Zah. Let's go. Easy peasy.
Dave, time to rotate.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
That's reporting in.
Okay. Last mission.
You asked for it.
No escape.
Back up here.
Found your weakness.
I don't know what's happening. Is it a full butt shot? For the end right there. Is it Anby? Yeah, the buns. Is he in that endless mode? Not just 12 floors, that's not endless. Then why name it endless if it's only 12 floors? Feels like they move faster. Or that is blocking my view.
I'm here. I want a bonus for this. Easy work. Justice is served. Cross the line and you get shot. To me.
The building block and stuff. I don't know. I guess a lot of like roguelike stuff has like an endless mode anyway, but I guess you can keep playing it for like bonus. I guess. Or something like that. Like most of these have like 6 floors only though, so. Something blocking the way. Once again, it blocks the way. Oh, that's maxed out. Whatever. Yeah. The last day. Well, I think they're also experimenting because they have like a room too. Like this game has like a interesting variety to experiment with, I guess. If that makes sense. Oh yeah. Well, it's like there's nothing to like really lose to experiment on, like other than trying to touch on like main gameplay. So I felt like way harder.
I want a bonus for this. Great timing. Here comes the first. Bye-bye, suckers. Hold again.
These guys aren't really letting me do anything.
Just leave it to me. Stay vigilant. I want a bonus for this. Doing her best. Please, don't resist. Easy work. Face the consequences. Let me give you a little treat, like this. Justice is served. This won't hurt.
I was hoping for something that was like worth 1,500 or something. Yeah.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
You're looking at the event. Basically the chaos of the event. So yeah. And I basically missed my ultimate.
it again.
I can't believe I beat it. That HP left. It's interesting, but it feels like the bamboo does like most of the damage, looking at the ratio. So. I also like a hot mess too, but yeah. But the most important reason.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
See, you can get a free copy of her. That's the most important, right?
Did you call me?
Yeah.
My loyalty lies with the winner. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah, free kitty. I still don't have a core for her.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
You can try this.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Roll. This is a standard roll, so I'm not expecting anything from it. Like so. Oh, it's so nice having a free character, so.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help.
Got the twink.
Did you call me?
A mission? Take me along.
I just need one more. He's just smiling at me.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Ah, she's here. Yeah, you already got it. Yeah, I'm almost full on the cap boy. Let's go, let's go. Of course. I thought he was like, I don't remember. I thought it was a dog, but I could be wrong. Foxes usually have the longer ears, but who really knows at this point? I'll invite you out. Sold out. Let's go. Able by all. Yeah, I don't know. I think people made fun of it saying a cat because of, holy crap, it's big. Because it's funnier, story-wise, I guess. So yeah.
Let me at him. Weakling, you're nothing but prey. Keep the claws shut. All right, I'll take over. Coming from behind.
Killed. Slicey, slicey.
You won't back down.
Yeah, it feels like she's like excellent for this mode. Anby with her all dashing and stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they like designed the part of this game mode for She may be a cat, you say?
I won't budge. Even one step.
I think he's already dead. I guess that's a waste. Floor 8. Oh, you're talking about her? Yeah, she's a cat. I was talking about, Seth. I don't think that was necessary. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Mind if
My cat. Probably, who knows? It'd be like more entertaining if he's a cat, but I think maybe he's a cat. I don't remember is the issue. That didn't last very long. What did that do they look like? That did not last at any time at all. That was 8 minutes. They look the same to you. And then done. Shadow Walker. Well, yeah, they both do have fluffy tails.
Did you call me?
Oh. And they don't just slap me with characters like this. I can always do this later.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let's start the experience.
Let's fire it up.
A mission?
I really need to level him up, don't I? I don't even fully level him.
If you need help,
Pretty close, actually. Anything else? Oh no, I'm gonna at least talk to Seth that was outside. He was at 6th Street. I don't know where he went. I swear I saw him. Yeah, he's right here. He does have like a cat-like ears. Let's see. 3 cats versus 1 doge. Bog. He wants to find out the truth. He has more like a cat-like tail, I'm pretty sure, so yeah. And I don't know any dogs that have like that type of ear thing. And I see him again. I think I've heard this. I improve his relations. Well, that's fine. Oh, really? I think I keep clicking the wrong things. It's not the right thing. Oh, what is she doing here? Double check. And then that one, and done that one, done that one. There's a new tape coming soon. Want to tease when they find something they're interested in. Anyway, I'm probably gonna go sleep. That'll probably be the best solution. I have yeah, she likes her fluffy tail. She like, as it combs through it, I guess. It's the best way to say it. Yeah, sleep is probably a good option. Click, click. Let me get the vote thing up. Right, get to it. Posts. One is really winning, like usual. I was kind of expected, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow because I have like things to do, but I'm pretty sure every single day, other day this week, I'm going to be streaming. So I haven't been really posting my schedule, which I should be, but anyway, good night, y'all. Yeah, good night, y'all. Until next time, see ya.